Hello there guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. Today on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Alakazam is currently underground dealing with Groudon, but something tells me we're going to have to go bail him out. The end of the game is getting surprisingly close, so I'm feeling pretty confident that we will be beating the game today. Right, how are my rescue missions looking? Okay, got a couple. Let me just go sort my inventory out. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all good. I should probably equip that. Okay, that's looking good. I could do with some apples. Saturday, so you're tired. Oof. The joys of a retail job. I don't envy you. No apples, okay. Oh, there we go. I needed that. Good old apple. Right, so, Mount Steel has treasure at the moment, so I guess I'm going to go there. Alright, give me the power band. And then I will have to check my storage to see if I've got anything for Absol. Yeah, I'm going to grab that. So there are a few generic quests that I need to work my way through before the next story beat, but I feel like after the Mankeys last time, I've already worked through a good chunk of what needs to be done. If it weren't for these generic quests, I would absolutely be finished with the game before today's break, but there are quite a few that need to be done from what I remember. But that is how they actually provide the game with a bit more content. I do feel that Explorers was a bit better about having just more story beats in general without the need to be padded before you get to the post-game. But we're not playing Explorers, we're playing Rescue Team. Ooh, I'll have that, thank you. I'll bring Beldum along, but I don't think I'll recruit him long term. Just because I already have one. That worked out well. Okay, nice short mission to begin with then today. Oh, I've got to say, having my ears done last week, streaming just feels so much more comfortable now. Wait, hold on. No, Magby is still on this floor. Like, I can actually properly hear myself while I'm talking. I had my eye test done today as well, and I'm getting new glasses. Turns out my eyes have gotten better than they were, which means I can get rid of these shitty broken frames and actually get some glasses that are comfortable. My life has just been improving over the course of this month. Okay, Meditite, you can join. Yeah, let's get out of here. No, Beldum can go, but Meditite can stay. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. The next morning. Oh wow, another earthquake. I guess it settled down. There have been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh hi, you're up early, Ben. Did you notice the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get decent sleep when there are so many earthquakes. Hey. Oh, Lombre. What's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Is there something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shiftry is calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Then, let's go. Wow, look at all the Pokemon. Looks like they sent out to a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That Shiftry. I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this, and... Sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. What? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon. And that's it, we haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea. How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. But they haven't come back, that's for real. That's right, and it sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. What? It's that tough? This Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go underground and see for yourself? You've got to be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went anywhere like that. Quiet, please. Be quiet. There's no denying that it's dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges underground? Say, Ben, this is a great opportunity. Let's go. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Do you think we're not strong enough? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise! You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water spouts on his back can rocket water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates. It's rumoured Groudon is a ground type. Gee, I wonder where that rumour came from. I am a water type, strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo! It's Octillery! She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clinging attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles and headbutts them. She'd be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. Say, how about not forgetting about me? Whoa, Golem! He's the most brutal out of Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. If Groudon's awakened underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my Rock Throw to keep it buried underground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one could complain about this selection. We will have these 3 rescuers head underground. Yeah, good choice. You're representing us. Make us proud. Let's go. Win it for us. Save Alakazam's team. See, they look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things. It can't be helped, Ben. I wish we could have gone too, but that can't be helped. Blastoise's team can take care of things underground, and we'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work. Hey, Bella, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Mr. Mime just vibing. Yeah, he's just there. He's just having a good time. My Pokemon are rock hard. Don't say that. You bet I'm worried about Alakazam's team, but Blastoise and company are tough. Don't you worry now, they'll get the job done. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be just fine. I'm sure we won't need to step in at all. That's not how these games work, definitely not. There have been so many earthquakes, I can't get a decent night's sleep. You know how we've had so many earthquakes lately? Are they signs that something a lot worse is coming? I shudder to think. We agreed to let Blastoise's crew handle this situation. Let's give them some time. Mr. Mime is deaf rock hard for Ash's mum. Oh, the good old Pokemon anime theories. I'm terrified of all the earthquakes. I haven't relaxed from hardening at all. No comment? I can't relax. My whiskers. They tell me of coming earthquakes. And many quakes are indeed coming. Have I seen Pokemon Rusty? I have, yes. It is very funny. Right, do the shopkeepers have anything to say? No. Imagine a Pokemon game where you don't have to deal with the main threat, stronger people do it for you. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't play a game like that. I'd probably complain about it quite a lot. Well, our son, tell us, do the earthquakes frighten you? Yes, Papa. They are very scary. Especially when I'm burrowing. It makes me twitchy because I get so scared. Papa? Aren't you afraid of the earthquakes? Of course they don't scare us. What do you take us for? If we were in charge, this is what we'd do to any earthquakes. Ha! 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 Okay, Papa, you're so special. I love those two. Right, sure, Odyssey Cave sounds good. Sinister Woods, why not? Mount Blaze, sure. Let's start working on some of these missions then. We're very much in the just do lots of missions part of the game. God, I love Double Slap. I also love the music here, but I think I've said that every time I've come to this dungeon. It would be helpful if there was an unbeatable champion who could save the day. Well, we kind of had an equivalent with Alakazam, but yeah, it's not quite worked out so well. Ooh, a Zubat. Okay, yeah, you can come along. Oh, don't get me started on Pokemon Sword and Shield. Please don't. I have a lot to say about that game, and today is not the time to be saying it. Can you not shoot your string over my cat, please? Right, let's go find the stairs then. Definitely don't get me started, because then I'll get you started as well. At the very least, at least Pokemon Sword and Shield run decently well and are playable. Unlike a certain other Switch Pokemon game that shall go unnamed. And no, it being fixed on the Switch 2 does not make the situation okay. Has a banging soundtrack though, yes it does. You know, it's just dawned on me, and I don't know why this thought has randomly popped into my head. Obviously, I've been planning on sorting out a new computer, and I didn't factor in a monitor into my budget, because I was like, well, I've already got a monitor. But then I used my laptop screen to see chat and everything, which is obviously not going to be an option. So I guess I am going to have to buy another monitor. I mean, it's already looking like I'm going to be spending $2.5 grand, so what's a monitor on top of that? I might see if I can get one with audio out on it, actually, so I don't have to use headphones all the damn time. Not that I mind using headphones, but I don't always want to be wearing them. It would mostly be just for, like, second screen usage, because it would be my OBS window, my chat window, pretty much. My current monitor does the job just fine for games. That one definitely doesn't need replacing. Like, it's 1080, 120 Hz. Like, that's more than enough for what I need. I'm not really in the market for 4K right now. And if I were to invest in 4K, I'd probably get a 4K TV for my living room rather than a 4K monitor. Just because I would use that for two things rather than just one. What floor am I going to again? Oh, this is the floor. I nearly left. I'm literally on the floor. Oh my god. I always get 4K and 1440 mixed up anyway. I'm not super familiar with all the terms beyond 1080 because I'm dumb. I mean, yes, but I always see the 4 and go, oh, 4, yeah, 4K. Because, like I said, I'm dumb. I mean, to be honest, I feel like past 1080, I personally, at the size of screen that I have, don't really notice much of a difference. If I had a bigger screen, like for my TV, I would probably notice it more. But my monitor is fairly small. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. The next morning. Oh, another earthquake. There have been so many quakes lately. I wonder when they'll settle down. Ben, there's a commotion down at the square. A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there. Let's go to the square right now. Oh, Lombre. What's going on here? Hey, Skitty. Well... You should just go see for yourself. Look, it's Blastoise and the others. Shiftry, what happened here? They were wiped out in the underground dungeon. You're kidding. Gah, that place. It's rough, seriously. We couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon. I don't want to ever go back to a place that bad. Underground. It's far worse than we had imagined. What fools. That's what you get for trying the impossible. Gengar, how dare you? What are you saying? We have to try. This is about saving Alakazam's team. You really find thinking hard, don't you? Even they look smart compared to you. It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful tough. Who'd want to go into a dungeon that dangerous? There's no way. I can't go. I'd burn too easily. I can't take earthquakes. You'd be like going and knowing full well we'd be wiped out. Everyone. You see? Even they finally seem to understand their situation. My Leafy fans would burn up. Even Shiftry. Get over it. Don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Huh. Did I say something profound? Ugh. Ben, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's the impossible. Should we still try to rescue Alakazam? We have to go. Yes, I think so too. Okay, Ben. Everyone listen. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team. What? What did they say? Ugh! Hey, who are they? Can't say I know them. It's Team Benign. They're well known around these parts. Team Benign? You mean the lot that were suspected of involvement in the Ninetales legend? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? Can they handle it? They don't look very tough. Yes, the rescue might be too much of a challenge for us. But, even so, we're still a rescue team. To help Pokemon suffering from the natural disasters. That's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team, even if it's risky. Never giving up. That's where Team Benign stakes its pride. Heh. You really aren't very bright, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and wise up? No, Skitty is right. Eh? That's right, I wasn't thinking straight, out of fear. We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride as rescuers. Have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown? And worse, be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat? Is that so? We've only failed once. Blastoise! This is no time to be lying around. Eh? Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity. If we give up, that's how it ends. Not for me. Octillery and Golem too. Yeah, you lot. That wasn't the tune you were whistling, just a little... Hey, that's right. There've got to be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Are you dreaming? Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain. Ugh. Thank you, Skitty. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have. Pride. Many thanks from all of us. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Let's show them what we rescue teams are really about. Hey, Beanie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We were held up by that trouble with Gengar. But now, we're getting the chance to go to the underground dungeon. We're not leaving until tomorrow, but I'm jumpy with anticipation. Let's spend today getting ready for the dungeon. Let me know when you're all ready to go. Right, let's get my items sorted out then. Thankfully, it's a place full of rock and fire types and ground types, and I'm a water type, so all should be good. Oh, there was a line of dialogue I didn't read there. Oops. The one time the shopkeeper actually has unique dialogue. Skitty's words shook me up with inspiration, especially the part about taking pride. That made me... it left me choked up. It isn't just you, my brother. I am likewise inspired beyond words. But brother! My brother! I will do my best to obtain even better technical machines. All with the pride of a merchant. Nothing that's really calling to me. Dear, I wasn't wrong about you at all. I always thought you weren't the ordinary sort. I'll keep your valuables under my watchful eye. You can go out and fight without worrying about them. Right, let's go and get that Reviver Seed. The Magma Cavern. Above all, there were many Fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon. I think they would burn me up in no time. But no. I mustn't make excuses for myself. Now is the time for each and every one of us to make a stand. What's it like, this Magma Cavern? It was teeming with tough Pokemon, that's for sure. I'm strong against fire, but that place is special. Several rescue teams have already left for the Magma Cavern. Ben, you guys take care too. Oi, you lot shouldn't go. The Magma Cavern is alive with flames, you'll be burned up. We can't do that. We are a rescue team too, we can't stand by idly. Shiftrie's had a nice little character arc, hasn't he? He's gone from being greedy to being a leader. Your words in the square struck me to my heart. I shouldn't be panicking. I have the ability to sense quakes, I must remain calm. It appears I've learned something from you youngsters. Ben, please take care. We'll be okay. We'll try not to be scared of the quakes. I'll do my best to harden myself. Not sure it's really the time for that, Metapod. Oh, I've already spoken to Snubbull. Aren't you remarkable? Your money will be jealously guarded, so feel secure on your outings. I'll do my best to support you. Skitty's words struck me deeply. You can count on me for all your move linking needs. Right, I have been meaning to link... Oh no, I've already done that. Is there anything I can link on Absol? Sorry, I just had to check where the Y button was. I've been swapping between my controllers a lot recently. Hey, Gates to Infinity. You should consider playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Gates to Infinity. Yes, you're biased. I do own it. I have been meaning to try it at some point. Thank you for the follow. That's really appreciated. And I know that I like the music because I like the Oddity Cave music in this game. And I know that that's a medley of various Gates to Infinity tracks. Well, our son, does Groudon frighten you? Yes, Papa. It frightens me so much I don't know what to think. Papa? Are you going to the Magma Cavern too? Of course. What do you take us for? If I were in charge, this is what we'd do to the Magma Cavern. Ha! Huh? Papa? Where did you go, Papa? I love Dugtrio. Oh, he's so silly. Okay, are you all ready? I'm actually going to say no. As I said before stream, it's been a bit of an IBS day, and that does make me need to wee a bit more often, so this is quite a long dungeon, so before jumping in, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I know we're barely an hour into stream, but nature calls. I'll see you all in a moment. Right, sorry about that, but when nature calls, nature calls. It's time to go and rescue Alakazam. Okay, are you all ready? All set. Okay, all set. We should both get a good night's sleep. And we'll set out tomorrow. I'm in that dream again. Gardevoir. It's tomorrow, isn't it? That you take to that underground dungeon. Yes. They make it sound like one terrible place. I wonder if we'll be okay. You will be fine. I am certain that you will succeed, Ben. You have my support, please go with strength. I will, thank you. I'm feeling a little braver now, I will go for it. By the way, Gardevoir, do you know what it's like underground? Or what Groudon is like? No, I'm sorry to say. I can't envision it. Okay. I thought maybe you knew something the way you said it. No, I only wanted to give you encouragement. I'm sorry. No, that's fine too. I'm happy you tried to cheer me up. Thank you. There is one thing that I can foresee. Huh? Your role is coming to an end little by little. My role is ending? You became a Pokemon in order to fulfill a certain role. And that role brought you here. Now that role is finally drawing to its conclusion. Gardevoir, tell me, what is my role? Why did I become a Pokemon? When the time comes, I think I can tell you when this adventure is finished. Au revoir. Oh god. It's caught my mic there. Good morning, Ben. Did you sleep well? Okay, this is it. Let's do our best and save Alakazam's team. Gardevoir said, she will tell me everything when this adventure is over. Is going underground the adventure she meant? Will she tell me if we rescue Alakazam's team? Hello? Are you asleep still? Let's get going. Right, here we go. To the lair of Groudon. Magma Cavern. This must be it. Groudon is in this underground cavern. Whew, look at the streams of lava. It's going to be scorching hot in the dungeon, I think. Other rescue team should already be here. Let's get going and try our best. I love the theme here. It sounds very tense, but it's got this, like, just funky underlying beat that sounds really, really good. I enjoy the bit that sounds kind of like a siren as well. It really just sells the danger of this place. Because, yeah, this is by far the most dangerous dungeon yet. We're descending into the depths where Groudon awaits. And of course, the most threatening Pokemon, Raticate, lives here. But yeah, I really like this part of the game. It is a big step up from the Mankey arc. And just shit is starting to kick off. Big legendary Pokemon like Groudon are getting involved. It really does feel like the end of the world. Oh my god! Okay, let's lure that Raticate over. Okay, after this dungeon, I think I need to do some gummy distribution because I am taking a bit of a beating in here. Ooh. Absol, how about you handle this, please? Thank you. Hey, Mr. Alligator, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Cuba Daniel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Can I rescue you? I mean, that depends. It depends which dungeon you're in. Purity Forest. No, I'm not going to be able to do that, I'm afraid. I'm still in the main story, so I am not that far ahead. Today's been great, playing a lot of Vampire. How was my day? My day's been pretty good. I went for an eye test this morning and found out that my prescription has improved. My left eye has been getting better. I paid less for my breakfast than I should have done. I ordered a baguette and I only paid the price for a regular roll. Then my day almost got ruined because I was trying to eat my lunch and I had my window open because it was really hot. And I heard someone in the flats, like, opposite mine, over in the other building, doing it. So that wasn't so fun. Okay, I've just seen a room on the map. Fucking hell! I never stood a chance against that. Right, I see a room on the map, and it is time to experience a new mechanic. I just want to make sure I've got an item to handle this. Okay, normally I wouldn't deliberately set this off, but I have an escape orb. So if all goes to shit, I've got that to fall back on. It's time to experience one of Mystery Dungeon's most infamous mechanics. It's time to experience a monster house. So that was a monster house. If you see a room on the map full of items, it probably is too good to be true. It is pure risk versus reward. A shit ton of enemies fall into the room. If you can beat them, you get a ton of items for doing it, but what's most likely to happen is what you all just witnessed. The music slaps as well. The next morning. Yeah, the F is warranted. I could have easily have avoided that. They're certainly a lot less of a threat in this version because you can see the items on the map. In the original, this shit would just happen to you, and you had no way of knowing it was coming. It was awful. We didn't do very well, did we? But we knew that it would be a very challenging dungeon. We shouldn't be discouraged. Other rescue teams should have gone underground too. We might be able to get some information if we go to the square. Right, well, thanks to the escape orb, I should still have all of my items, but I am low on Reviver Seed, so I need to go and see if I've got spares. I have one. That's just lovely. Oh, this is going to be a fun dungeon. Annoyingly, when a Pokemon faints, that item gets unequipped, which is a bit stupid. This time we have to rescue Alakazam's team. Let's not blow it. Right, I think provided that I avoid any monster houses, I should be fine. Maybe I should have distributed my gummies while I was getting ready to come back. Okay, rollout is fucking terrifying. There goes my Reviver Seed. I may need to go on like a Reviver Seed hunt at some point. If not for this dungeon, then certainly for the one coming after this one. Oh, god damn it. I deliberately got rid of my Pecha Berry because I didn't think I'd be getting poisoned in here. That's really frustrating. I thought burn would be more of a concern. I see those two Pokemon following me. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wonderful! Skitty's down. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am not prepared for this dungeon. Can I use that on Skitty? No. Okay, that's really stupid. Okay, I really should have gone to the Makihita Dojo between streams, but I've been way too busy for that. I think Skitty should come back when I get to the halfway point. If I get there. Ooh, Staryu, you're going to be a lot more useful than Lunatone. Okay, Food Finder is going to be useful for this dungeon, I think. I think I'm going to be struggling for food. Alright, let's not wake up Nidoqueen. Okay, nice one, Absol. Okay, of course when one of my team uses Rollout, it misses every hit. Okay, Graveler, sorry, you're a liability. I need every Reviver Seed for Groudon. Hey! Oh, shit. I have not played Vampire, no. You like Staryu's walking animation. Yeah, there's a lot of good movement animations in this game. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. I need items, I need levels, I forgot how much of a step up this dungeon was. Which I suppose is why they give you that opportunity to do so many missions, but they clearly cut the amount down. Because I should be a lot more prepared. Ah, thank you, Mr. Alligator. That's really nice of you to say. Oh yeah, this is when the dungeon starts looking really cool. Fair enough, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, yes, I would like that. That's going to be extremely useful for the boss. Yeah, okay, this was not the run. We're not making it out of it. So, there was a distinct possibility that it might be a longer stream today, and I think that's starting to become a bit more real. Because this wasn't the dungeon of the two today that I was scared of, and this one's giving me a hard time. I just don't remember this having as much of a difficulty spike as it's had. And with me having a water-type lead, I thought I was going to be fine. I mean, I suppose technically I'm still going, so Absol is more than pulling his weight. I mean, if Absol keeps performing as he is, I might be able to salvage this. We shall see. Okay, Relicanth could be useful. Staryu seems to want to find a Geopebble for some reason. Seems a little bit obsessed. Right, let's grab this apple for Relicanth. And there's the stairs as well, nice. That burn is really annoying. Oh, I see a Monster House room down there. Let's hope that's not where the stairs are. That has happened to me before. Okay, there's a Mawile sleeping there. I'll try not to wake it. Oh, well, I'm not going this way. No. I see where that's taking me. No. Not a fucking chance. Oh, no. Oh, there's not many other places to go. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I was so scared I was going to have to go in there. Oh, that is so lucky. Oh my god, could you not... Oh, that's it. Shit! Grinding time then. I do have a lot of dojo tickets though, thankfully. Unfortunately, grinding in this game is quite slow, because this game is quite slow. I'm not giving up though, I am determined to beat this game today. Right, how many gummies do I have? 11. Okay, so 4 for me, 4 for Skitty, 3 for Absol. Okay, Link Boost, that is going to be really useful. A nice big damage boost. Yeah, let's go for this one. I think I'll stick with Squeeze Out. Lonely Courage feels like planning to fail. Okay, these I think I'm going to distribute between me and Skitty. Right, over to the dojo then, because I have a ton of tickets. I think I should have taken the hint when I saw Absol's level, that I was quite underleveled. I ventured into the Magma Cavern, but I got nowhere. I got KO'd and kicked out as soon as I went in. But I won't give up, not ever. I think they must have known that most players are going to fail the first time, because this is new dialogue. It's tough for us to get very deep in there, but it helps that other rescue teams give us information about what's underground. However, whatever became of Alakazam? If he had fallen in a dungeon, he would have been expelled back here. Since he hasn't returned, does that mean he's still in the dungeon? We got wiped again. 15 times now we have been to that infernal Magma Cavern. Why does this keep happening? We can't be that weak. Maybe we're just lacking the will to win. The will to win. That's it, this is about willpower, I didn't realise. Darlings, we will will ourselves to win, and we will win. Let's take Groudon down. Hurrah! I talked to the other rescue teams. They all say the Magma Cavern goes very deep. I wonder exactly how deep it goes. I overheard some rescue team Pokemon earlier. They say the dungeon is very taxing because it's so easy to get burns there. Please be careful of burns, Ben. Well, I will try to be. My mum has joined the other Pokemon to fight in the Magma Cavern. Mum is weak to fire, so it isn't easy for her. But she is doing her best. Oh, I didn't realise Butterfree was going as well. Mum also told me, it is hard going because there are so many monster houses. If my information helps even a little, Ben, I'm happy. I've hardened quite a lot, no earthquake can touch me now. This is so inspiring. Pokemon have united in their efforts to rescue Alakazam's team. I can feel their resolve. the same feeling from everyone. So that piano thing you got for the DS has the theme to The Simpsons under the jazz category. Jazz? Is it jazz? I don't know about that one. Right, let's do some dojoing. So I've got 7 gold tickets. I'm thinking 4 for me, 3 for Skitty. Because Skitty is already a little bit stronger than I am. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully I won't need the bronze and silvers. Oh, my ass has gone numb. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta, like, rub some life back into it. There we go. Oh. Rock throw. That's not very good accuracy. And not very much power. I'm thinking Absol probably doesn't need some training, because he was doing fine on his own. So with me and Skitty there to support him, he should be fine. Okay, number 3. Is it bad that I need the toilet again already? Oh, the joys of IBS plus slight leather problems. Yeah, I think once I've done my grinding, I'm going to take another toilet break. I do apologise that there's going to be so many today, but it's potentially a longer stream anyway, and my body just doesn't want to cooperate with me. Do not want Protect. Yeah, the water gun's not helping. Speaking of water, I need some of my own. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, there must be some connection between, like, where the poo is and where the Wii is. But whenever I do have, like, a particularly bad case of the runs, it doesn't make me need to Wii a lot more. I don't know why. If someone is versed in biology and knows why and wants to tell me, I'd be very interested. It probably doesn't also help that my voice dries out quite quickly when I'm talking a lot, so I drink more than I would usually as well. They come out the same hole. You have just put the most horrifying thought and image into my mind for that, Sam. I have this horrible nightmare of, like, trying to squeeze a poo out of the urethra, and I'm like, oh no, that sounds painful. I said as I'm playing this game for children. Right, time for Skitty's go. No, Skitty. Okay, that's incredibly satisfying when they all land. It's not very satisfying when they all miss. They put Gonna Fly Now in Jazz. I don't know that I know that song. Oh, wait. The theme to... Huh? That's not Jazz. Right, I've got one more gold ticket, and then we're both around level 30, so that should work. And then I need to go and get some more items. Okay, this may just be a wasted ticket at this rate. Okay, yeah. I kind of expected to only get one level off of that. That didn't feel too good. Right, let's pull some items out of storage first. I'll take that. You know what, I'll take 2 of those. And then I have no good seeds. I do have some wands, though. Does Kecleon have anything worth buying? An apple, that's about it. I'll take the gravel rocks as well, why not? Right, I hope one of those item dungeons has spawned. Yes! I feel like they might always spawn when you fail a dungeon. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't tend to fail dungeons very often. Hey, don't eat my fucking items, you little piece of shit. This place is supposed to be for getting items, not losing them. Do 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 do. Like, what game is it that you've even bought with that, like, weird piano thing? Easy Piano. I wish I could say I'd heard of it. Okay, a Reviver Seed, nice. I kind of need more than one of those. Yeah, I just straight up never heard of it before at all. Until you posted a picture of it, and I was like, what the hell is that thing? Thank you, game. I love a confusion trap. Trying to just beat a man while he's down. Thanks, game. Okay, Dustox, I am not wasting my only Reviver Seed on you. We're not even in Magma Cavern. Is it really only going to give me one Reviver Seed? I desperately need more than that. Okay, 2, that'll do. I still would like more than that. It's very easy to get one shot in Mystery Dungeon. So Guitar Hero on Tour is probably the better rhythm game for the DS, but considering you paid less than £2 for it, it was worth the price. Yeah, for £2, I don't think you can really complain too much. Just gotta wait for this Pokemon to come into the room. There we go. All 3 Reviver Seeds! We're really pushing the boat out here. Four Reviver Seeds? Okay, this is starting to get good. I'm starting to see hope. Can you, like, not do that, please? Fuck you, Weedle. Stop eating my berries. I need them. Okay, that's a lot of Reviver Seeds, so I'm feeling pretty good now. How many... I thought this place was only meant to be like 4 floors. I was hoping not to use any of my apples, because I've only got 2. I mean, I won't complain about the extra Reviver Seeds. I hate enemies with ranged attacks. Just gotta slowly move towards them, one turn at a time. Okay. Right, I guess I can probably afford to use one of these. And I'll get some hunger from this. Not much, but some. Okay, Weedle, I'm not saving you if you go down. This was a stupid fight that you've picked. And by the time I get to you, you're going to have cost me 2 more Reviver Seeds, so no. I do love this game, but god, it can be slow sometimes. Let's make that swap. I'm really hoping this place isn't 10 floors. I don't want to do 2 more floors. Because I do kind of need a wee. I'm full on items, game. No more floors. Please. Let me be free so I can release liquid from my body. No, I'm not using an item on you, Paris. I'm here to get items, not use them. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a Beedrill. No, stop stopping me. Okay, we'll use it on Absol. Why 9 floors? That's such a weird number. I was fine at 6. Okay, I think I'm set. Right, gonna take another quick break, and then when I get back, we're heading back into Magma Cavern. I'll see you all in a moment. Hey, Sap, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Quickly checking in, it's nice to see you. The Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade Definitive Edition has got you giving the game another try. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. How far have you gotten? Okay, I could go for another run, but no, I think it's time to stop putting stuff off. Let's go back to Magma Cavern. Just reach the Nopon town. Nice. So, yeah, you're a good chunk of the way through then, like a third of the way through, maybe. Love me some Nopon. Oh, me too. Thank you for the stream streak as well. That's really appreciated. Oh, fucking hell with the magnitudes. That move is some bullshit right there. Flame charge. No one can learn that apparently. Right, don't you bloody use magnitude again, please. Okay, this new rare quality is working wonders. Have you gotten the Ether Jet yet, Sap? Have you tried it out? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. You're now very confused. What's gotten you confused, Ben? Who? Oh yeah, I just saw your post about Sonic. I guess you must have. And you've just forgotten about it. Okay, there's no way he just conveniently guessed where I was going. The first time you've ever opened it. Is it a second-hand cartridge? It must have been whoever owned it before you then. Okay, Relicanth could be useful. Yeah, it could be something like that. Oh. Maybe I should not have done that. That might have been the only apple I had. Still, another water type would be useful. Okay, I've got at least one more apple. Hold on, this could be an apple. I could need this. It's money, it's fine. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, I just love rollout as a move. That is just completely fair. That is well-balanced game design. Oh, fuck. Shit! I forgot that it doesn't auto-aim when you do it that way. Ugh, please don't kill my Skitty. I need all my Reviver Seeds. There's a big scary legendary at the bottom of this dungeon. Oh, Relicanth, why'd you have to run off? We were running away from it just fine. And now you're gonna get Reviver Seeds wasted. No, you ran off. It's your own fucking fault. And before anyone moans that I can change the AI, so I shouldn't be moaning, you can't for temporary recruits like that. And I do wish they just wouldn't do that. Like, just because an enemy's chasing us doesn't mean you need to go and fight it. I want to run away. Okay, I'm not really interested in Lunatone. Oh, good lord. What the fuck?! Well, there go my Reviver Seeds. That was fair. How many do I have left now? 4. It literally just burnt through 3. Oh, and there's a fucking another Graveler. Although, sure, I'll take one with me. Bet he won't... I bet suddenly he's not going to spam Magnitude anymore. Okay, that is exactly the kind of overkill that Gravelers deserve. Yeah, I forgot how rough this place was. I don't believe I had this much trouble with it on my last playthrough. Although, to be fair, I think I did have Boomerang by this point on my last playthrough. Oh, thank God, another one. And Boomerang on Marowak and Cubone is just insanely overpowered. I think those 4 items bunched together are probably a monster house, so I'm going to avoid going that way. Okay, I think floor 10 is about how far I made it last time. Oh, dying did do me a favour, though. I'm no longer hungry. Hey, Gregor, welcome to the stream. Just saying hi. Hope everyone is doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Hope you've had a good day. I'd say it's been going alright, but I've been getting my ass handed to me repeatedly. And I'm not even at the part of the game that I was worried about today. Come on, I know you're coming. Enjoy bedtime, Gregor. Thanks for popping in. No, Graveler, please. He's at the entrance to the room. We didn't need to fight him. And you're not going to use Magnitude, are you? No. No, you're going to waste a Reviver Seed or an Oran Berry. God damn it. Use Magnitude! You were happy to use it on me. Wipe them all out! One hit! Come on! You big stupid sack of rocks. It really is just like the boss when you fight them versus the boss when you get them as a playable character. Any time, Graveler, that you would like to use Magnitude. You know, be my guest. You do actually... You've got it! It's just... He's set to not use it, and because he's not properly joined the team yet, I can't change that. Oh, that's stupid. That is so stupid. So it's fine for him to use it against me, but it's not fine for him to use it against the enemies. I'm sorry, that's actually bullshit. That is a load of bollocks is what that is. Right, I think it's time I eat this. I do wish there was a way to skip turns in this one, like in the original, so I didn't have to waste Water Gun PP there and could have let Absol kill him. Like, most of the time, the auto-attack feature is a nice feature, but it does have its drawbacks sometimes. Oh, Graveler. Okay, Graveler, now I know you're useless. If you die, you're not getting a Reviver Seed. Okay, Graveler, you started this. Can I attack now, please? No? Okay, thank you. Alright, Skitty, you're gonna have to handle that for me. Oh, paralysis is really annoying in this game. Yeah, it's a shame that cost me another Reviver Seed. Yeah, even those 3 items could be a monster house. I'm scared. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I do not think a Soul Rock would be all that useful, to be quite honest. Having more recruits for Groudon would be great, but they've been kind of fucking me over. Although, he does have Levitate. So he might survive an Earthquake or a Magnitude. No, Solrock, why did you delay so you could fight there? I'm glad you decided against it last minute, but this is exactly why I'm getting annoyed by recruits. If it knows Cosmic Power, then I'll be unbeatable. Yeah, I'll win every single raid. I lost my invitation because I died earlier. God damn it. It's a free floor, I guess. Basically, there's a bunch of items and some Pokemon you can recruit in there. But you need an invitation to go inside, and guess what I lost? Okay, those 4 items are definitely a monster house, and I ain't risking it. I'm not sure that there's any item worth risking a monster house for. Because, like, if you're desperate enough to make a risk for an item, then you're not in a state to handle a monster house. Three damage. Solrock, are you kidding me? I wasted an apple on you, man. And the best you can do is 3 damage. Oh, I see those items up there. I'm really hoping the stairs aren't in that room. Cool. Okay, let's go down then, if the coughing is blocking the way there. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Please do not have magnitude. I can't handle it again. Oh, I saw another hidden item. Reviver Seed, please. Not a Reviver Seed, but I'll use it. Let's petrify all those enemies. Gives me free reign on the floor, basically. Until someone new spawns in. Yes, I'm taking that. Stone Edge. Hyper Beam has proved to be quite dangerous, so we're going to go for Stone Edge instead. Might not be useful for Groudon, but it will be useful later on. Right. Let's put the Plain Seed away. Okay, there's nothing in here that's really going to be that useful to me. Maybe a Blast Seed. Ooh, a Violent Seed. That'd be good for the boss, actually. If I can just make room for it. Yeah, let's put one of those away. Okay. I don't know what awaits us ahead. Let's proceed with caution. Then let's do our best. Be sure to stay focused from here. Right, let's descend further into Magma Cavern. They took away the funkiness and they made it even more tense. Is this theme intimidating anyone else slightly? Because I've got a funny feeling I might not be making it to the end. Although saying that, there's not really many floors left. The halfway point comes very late into this dungeon. I think there's like 2 floors left. Okay, I was kind of hoping that Golem would want to join me. Hey, look, there's an Onyx. Well, there was an Onyx. Oh, what have we got here? A heal seed. Okay. I'd have rathered a reviver seed, but it's fine. And thank you for the good luck, Sam. I didn't see that properly because I was muted. I think I'm going to need it the way things have been going. Oh, God. Okay, for some reason that only did like 4 damage. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to accept that it happened. That probably should have wiped me, but it didn't, so I'm happy. Yeah, let's go through here. Let's see. I wonder where we are. I'm certain we've come quite far already. Whoa! Quake! Ooh, it's over. Hey Ben, over there. Hey, are you okay? Ugh. What happened to you? We challenged Groudon and got wiped out. Groudon? Gah. It crushed us. That's right. What happened to Alakazam? Where is Alakazam? Alakazam is still battling Groudon. I wish I could go help, but my body just won't cooperate. Ben, we've got to hurry. Be careful. We'll be there as soon as we've recovered. It's Alakazam. Are you okay? So it's you. Stay back. This opponent is no laughing matter. Here it comes. Coming? Where? Alakazam! Alakazam is gone. Maybe. Was he defeated? Oh, it's our turn next. But I'm not going down without a fight. Oh, he's a big boy. Then, let's do our best. Okay, here we go, Groudon time. So, yeah, Groudon is incredibly powerful, so he kind of teleports you around, and he has special arena effects as well. You do not want to be standing in those green tiles. This is new for the remake, he did not do this in the original. So they saw that this fight was already hard and went, let's make it harder! Right, let's eat the Violent Seed. Thank you for the good luck, Sam. I'm definitely going to need it. I mean, if you want to keep doing that against Solrock, Groudon, you are more than welcome to do it. Right, let's see what my options are here. Okay, Petrify is not going to be very useful, because as soon as he takes damage, he's going to get out of that. So I think I will go for the Blast Seed. Okay, there goes Absol. God damn! Okay, let's go for the Confusion. Okay, did not slow him down at all. That Confusion barely lasted any time. Okay, I'm so glad that it affected that move. Oh god, that probably would have done a lot of damage. Okay, he's due for another Confusion. You've done well, Solrock. You tanked a few hits. That's all I needed from you. Right, Absol, I am going to need you to move closer. And do something a little bit more damaging than Quick Attack. Got him! Nice. Look, it's Alakazam. Charizard and Tyranitar too. Ugh. Did you do it? Groudon? Are you okay? Yes, fine. We will be fine, but we must get out immediately. What about Groudon? Will it be okay? Your concern is unneeded. It will awaken soon enough. It had lost control only because it was enraged from having its sleep disturbed. It should calm down. Ugh! Another quake. Out, quickly. Thank you, Sam. Having calmed Groudon, Ben's team left the dungeon and returned to Pokemon Square together with Alakazam's team. Oh, God, I didn't think I was going to make it through that. Oh, that dungeon is a lot more brutal than I remembered. Oh, and I got a dojo ticket out of it. Thanks, game. Definitely what I needed. And in the square. Is Ben's team almost here? Look, here they come. It's true, darlings. Let's go. Great work, Ben. You really took down that Groudon. Darlings, it's fantastic. You have won me over. Whoa, wait a second. How does everyone know about what happened underground? Pelipper spread the word with an extra edition of the Pokemon News. You bunch became stronger than I expected. You can be proud of it. You lot did great. Why don't we team up sometime? You've earned everyone's respect now. Your Team Benighnate is a first-class rescue team. Take pride in that. Skitty, Ben. Ben, I can't believe it. Everything we experienced, it was all worthwhile. Would you look at that? I didn't think someone that could take down Groudon would be such a crybaby. Huh? What was that? I thought I heard something just for a moment. Did I just imagine it? No, I heard it too. Me too. Even now I hear it. Someone talking? Not sure. This voice. I've heard it before. This voice. I'm sure. That's it, it's Xatu. Xatu? Ah, that's it. Telepathy. Xatu is calling out to us using telepathy. To all Pokemon, calling all Pokemon. Terrible it is. From the sky falls a star. From the sky comes a star. It's huge. A giant of a star. The star, it falls straight to us. Disasters in nature, there were many. The balance of the world, it has been upset. All because of the star that slowly comes closer. If it keeps coming, it will crash into this world. It shall be terrible. Something must be done. Xatu, tell us. Can the falling star be stopped? There is a way. To prevent collision, there is but one solution. You must ask Rayquaza. Rayquaza? What might that be? A Pokemon living far above us in the sky. Legendary it is. Rayquaza must be asked to destroy the star from the sky. However, Rayquaza is known by few and seen by none. The sky it calls home is above even the tallest mountains of this world. The sky. How are we to go there? Alakazam and I amplify our teleport together, and send Pokemon to the sky. However, the sky is a world above the clouds. What will become of the Pokemon sent to the sky? Even I can guess nothing. Then we'll do it. We'll go. I thought there could be none but you. But, are you sure? There's no telling what you would find in that world above the clouds. We expect danger. It's my wish that all Pokemon can live in peace. Skitty, Ben, do you hear? This is Xatu. Discuss we will, Alakazam and I, about how our teleport can be amplified. Departure, it is tomorrow. Rest you should, until then. Last word. Dangerous will be your adventure. But fail you must not. Surpass yourselves. No problem, we'll be fine. Right then, let's get it done. Well, the end is on its way down. Let's see what everyone has to say. We hope you'll succeed. Please don't give up. Right, I'm definitely grabbing another Reviver Seed. Talk like Yoda, he does. Why is Xatu speaking like Yoda? Because he's wise. I also hope for your success. Fight. Aw, I was hoping I could learn Earthquake. Hold on, can Skitty learn Dazzling Gleam? No. You'll do fine. I'm sure you'll find success. Have confidence in yourselves. I'm rooting for your success, Ben. Actually, hold on. I think I have some plain seeds to deposit. Okay, I have more Reviver Seeds left than I thought. I'm very curious if I'll have any left by the time I get to the boss. Oh, this next dungeon is a doozy. Ben, you're our one hope. Another Reviver Seed, thank you. That's gone to storage, I'll go and get that. I don't know what sort of Pokemon Rayquaza is, but with you, I know it can become a friend. This is getting heavy, but I have this feeling that you can do it. We need you to win. Rayquaza is a legendary Pokemon, isn't that right? Getting to it sounds difficult enough, but you can't fail. Darlings, I can't begin to imagine a world above the clouds. The best of luck. Everything depends on you, don't fail. I will wait for you. Then, I'm sure that you will succeed and come back. If anyone can do it, it's you. Keep your faith. I will set out to confer with Xatu. You leave tomorrow. Prepare for your journey before then. You can do it. You can stop the star from falling. Just trying to talk to Charizard, actually. I'm throwing in my lot with Team Benignate. Get out there and save the world. Have I seen the theory that this meteor is the one from the alternate Aurus time? I had not seen that theory. Basically that it had been sent here by the events of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's quite interesting. If there's a video or anything, can you link that to me, please? I'll use Harden and wait for Ben's team to come back. A shooting star is on a collision course. This is indeed a desperate time. But there is nothing that I can do. All our hopes ride with you. I realise that it is a heavy burden to bear, but we must count on you to succeed. I love that this music keeps playing during this as well. Yeah, if they'd used the link cable like they originally planned. That is a good theory, I like that. If that shooting star crashes, it's going to be terrible. You're our only hope. Go for it. Oh my, isn't this awful? But I get the feeling that you can make a difference, Ben. Please don't let us down. Papa hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, maybe they've already gone to the sky. And maybe they've already met Rayquaza. That's not possible. Even Papa can't fly. Where did Papa go? Right, I know I've only just taken a break before Magma Cavern, but I'm not convinced that I can make it through Sky Tower and the ending without needing a Wii, so I'm going to take a slightly early break now. I do apologise for all these extra breaks today, but obviously I can't help the way my body's going to be. I'll see you all in a moment. Right then guys, I hope you're ready. It's time to go to the sky. Hey Vulcan, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the streak, and I hope you enjoy your lurk and your Fortnite games. Ben, are you all ready for the sky? All set. Yep, looks like we're ready to go. We leave tomorrow. So let's get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let's give it everything we can, Ben. Ugh, I feel horrible. This is a dream, isn't it? But why? Why do I feel this terrible? This is the first time. How do you like Dream Eater? Horrible, isn't it? But who would have thought you were also human before? Didn't expect that. But who cares? Someone like that's sure to be some lowlife. I'll expose you yet. I'll expose what's in your heart with Dream Eater. Something's coming. What? What is that light? It's coming closer. The pain. It's going away. Gardevoir? Gardevoir, will you tell me now? Who or what I am? Yes. The time has arrived. Why you have come here. I will tell you all there is to tell. Ben, you have come to save this world. Came to save the world of Pokemon. I did. Yes. We learned that this world faced extinction, and so we sought a hero. But though we searched, nowhere could we find our hero. We were becoming discouraged. When we came across a human, Ben, you were that human. What? Wait a second. Hero? Me? That's too much. I'm not anything special like that. Yes, that is also what you said the first time we met. You said you were not strong. But what we sought was not power merely for display. We sought true courage. True courage? I'm even less confident about that. That too is what you said when we met. It was then that you said this. To see if you were worthy to be our hero or not, you asked that we put you to the test. And only if you were found to be truly worthy, then you were to be told the truth. To fulfill your role clear of heart and mind, you then chose to erase your memory as a human, and became a Pokemon of your own will to fight alongside your friends. That is how you came to be in this world. I did that? Your courage has been proven. Without question, you bear the role of saving the world. And that role, it is soon coming to its end. Stopping the meteor from crashing into this world, that's my role? Yes. And when that is accomplished, you can return to your human world. Oh. So I can go back to being a human. Wait, but that means... Yes. It means parting ways with Skitty. Skitty, I have to leave. Skitty feels great kinship with you, Ben. So Ben, if you were to leave, your friend would be heartbroken. But there can be nothing done. Because there are encounters, there are also farewells. I too once had a friend beyond value. Truly, I cherished our friendship. But my friend has gone away. It fills me with sadness still losing my friend. But we will meet again. That is what I believe. What was that? Who was it? Someone appears to have been looking into your dream. But it's fine now. Whoever it was ran off. All that remains in this dream is a feeling of sadness. That Pokemon, I think it ran off crying. It will be morning soon. Au revoir. So, you may have put it together, but Gengar, after all the shit he pulled, he was the human from the Ninetales legend. He was the human that abandoned Gardevoir. And he blamed us for it. What an absolute scumbag. The next morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? This is it. Let's go, Ben. We're off to the sky. Right, well, I'm all prepared. When we get to Sky Tower, guys, you need to prepare yourselves because we're going to be listening to one of my favourite pieces of music in all of Pokemon, and certainly the best dungeon theme in this game. I've been looking forward to this one. Ah, good of you to come. What's going on? What is Xatu doing? It is almost ready. The teleport gem. Teleport gem? It is made. This is the teleport gem. This will deliver you to the world of the sky. Now Ben, accept. That was made using the power of psychics. By me, Alakazam, and... oh! A ghost-type Pokemon. We received help from it. Gone away, it seems. Who could it be? It must be Bashful. Let it be. Now, I must ask you this one last time. This journey will be fraught with considerable danger. Will you still go? Of course. We have to persuade Rayquaza to destroy that falling star. If that will bring peace, I'm willing to give up my life. That's my wish. Yes. And when that wish comes true, Gardevoir said, you can return to your human world. This will be my last adventure with Skitty. Ben, let's get this done. We're counting on you, Skitty, Ben. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Where are we? Whoa, Ben, this is cool. We're on clouds. Ow, wow. Ben, look up there. It's a huge tower of clouds. It's at the top of this tower. That's where Rayquaza is. Ben, let's do our best on the climb. I really don't know how to put Sky Tower into words. Other than, like, the rest of this game's soundtrack is good. It's really good. But Sky Tower just sits a level above everything else. It's just beautiful. The first time I heard this as a kid blew my mind because, like I said, this is the game that made me notice video game soundtracks. I enjoyed playing through Pokemon Emerald. I liked the music, and for most of this game, I liked the music. But it hadn't reached a point where it started to click with me that I'd noticed that, no, I really enjoy video game music. This track is the one that made me go, wow. They can do some amazing stuff on these little handheld devices. And I think this remix of it is really good as well. They did a fantastic job with it. I was hoping they wouldn't fuck it up, and they didn't. Right. Let's climb to the top of the tower. That was kind of overkill. So Sam said, I like the idea that none of the Pokemon in the entire world were good enough to ask Rayquaza for help, so they had to get a human to do it. I think Rayquaza is just grumpy, so they were like, well, we could send someone up there to die, or we could ask a human to die instead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? But yeah, this place is full of really annoying Pokemon. You like that version better. But yeah, I have always struggled with Sky Tower. It is a genuinely really difficult dungeon. At this point, money basically means nothing. This is the final dungeon of the story. I suppose there is a post-game. Also, this place is, I believe, the first time outside of a boss fight that we're encountering Ghost-type Pokemon. They can go through the walls, and that causes problems. It is very difficult to deal with. But for some reason, no matter how much I struggle with this dungeon, I never have a bad time. I think the music just carries me through. It really is something special. And I wish I was better at putting into words how it makes me feel. It feels like a climax in a really good way. So it's interesting that I've been able to bring Absol along, because I believe in the original you couldn't take any extra Pokemon, it had to be just you and your partner. Thankfully they changed that because it made Sky Tower a lot harder than it already is. It's also a really long dungeon, this one. I want to say it's like 30-something floors. Lovely, great start. There's no one in this room, but why not? Okay, nicely done, Skitty. Yeah, I hope you're seeing how difficult this place is. Burning through my Reviver Seeds already. Oh, shitting hell. Okay, I've not actually teleported that far, it's fine. If that had teleported me too far away, that could have cost me the run. Those teleport traps are mean. You know, thinking about it, this game does have a lot of bullshit. I love it, but there's a lot of crap it throws at you. Hey, Raph! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that is a monster house up there. Yeah, I'm not going there. Not a fucking chance. I'm doing very well, thank you. Coming to the end of one of my favourite games, so I'm in a good mood. Even if it was causing me some pain earlier today. Ooh, what are you having? Let me know. Do you really think Cosmic Power is going to save you, Lunatone? Spicy burgers with homemade buns and homemade fries. That sounds really nice. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm not even tempting that monster house. That is so obvious. Hey, thank you, Trap. That's the way out. Oh, I'm definitely using that. Have you played this game at all, Raph? Have you dabbled in the Mystery Dungeon side of Pokemon? You brought the mince beef today and thought, ooh, why don't you put it in some effort for once and actually make dinner properly? Sometimes it is nice to do that every now and again, yeah. Although I rarely feel the effort when it's just me. Haven't played Mystery Dungeon in years. It's been a little while for me before this stream. Solid 10 or so years. Okay, it's not been quite that long for me. Trying to think when the last time I played it actually was. How far have you gotten into your Soul Silver Shiny run? That's something that I definitely could never do. I do not have the patience for that. I mean, to be honest, these days I feel like I've barely got the patience for playing Pokemon normally, let alone doing a shiny run. Goddamn Absol! You're a beast! You've only got the Cyndaquil and you haven't played it in months. Oof. I'm guessing it was a long hunt for Cyndaquil then. Okay, having two of my moves be ground type and one be normal is really not great in Sky Tower. I probably should have planned for this and changed my moveset somewhat. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And yeah, seeing as this place is made of clouds, sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows. All kinds of weather can happen in here. It's awful. How are we doing? Yeah, let's get that nice slash up. Yeah, trying to get a shiny in every Pokemon game you own before Gen 10 comes out. So you've done ZA, Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. See, those ones will be fine. It'll be the older ones where it becomes more of a problem. Okay, I might take the hint and take this Pecha Berry with me. Chances are I might need it. Hey, would you look at that? I needed it. You've only done Omega Ruby, still need Alpha Sapphire, but you couldn't recover from getting Shiny Latias in 30 minutes. God, that is a quick hunt. I bet that must have felt great. I feel like this is going faster than Magma Cavern did. Like, I feel like technically each individual enemy is probably harder, but there's less bullshit so far. There's no rollout, there's no magnitude. Skitty, could you, yeah, thank you. Could you pull your weight a bit, please, Skitty? At the back there. Yeah, I've done like 2 shiny hunts in my life, and that was enough for me. Only 8 for Registeel, that is kind of wild. Or Reviver Seed. Oh, I definitely need that. I know what's coming. Ugh. Okay, Stone Edge was a good pick for Absol. That's paid off. You've tried shiny hunting but quickly got bored. Yeah, that's my main problem, is it takes so long. And it's just like time I could spend playing a game. I feel like like when Frankie does Dynamax Adventure streams, I join those. Because at least there you're playing something and it's kind of fun, and sometimes you get a shiny out of it. But just like egg hunts, I do not have the patience for. Soft resets, even less. Hello, Big Apple. Yes, please. Yeah, egg hunts are just a lot of circles. Doesn't look interesting to me at all. It would be like instead of playing poker, you just shuffle cards over and over until you get a good hand. That's a monster house up there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not going in there, no. Okay, no, it's not a monster house, and good job that it's not, because I didn't realize I was going right into it. Sometimes the right move in combat is just moving out of the way so Absol can handle it. That's what I've been learning. Okay, these sandstorm floors are really annoying. Oh, hail! Good. Good, good. That is exactly what I wanted. When the Dusclops have started turning up. That's just real fantastic. I suppose at least I can hit them with my ground moves, though. Okay, how many Oran berries do I have? None. Okay, that's not fantastic. I've got a lot of pebbles though, and I'm not afraid to use them. Okay, Totter Orb could be useful for Rayquaza. And a Reviver Seed as well, that is really good news. The more of those I can get before the end of this dungeon, the better. They will be the difference between victory and failure. Oh god, Curse in this game is fucking awful. Oh god. Curse destroyed me as a child. Ugh. A lot of internalized trauma from that. Okay, I think they've definitely nerfed it from the original because that went away really quickly. In the original, if you got cursed, that was it. That was a death sentence. You are not surviving that. That was part of why Sky Tower and the ghost types in here were just so scary. Because they could basically just go, actually, no, you're dying today, you're not finishing this dungeon. Reviver Seeds are definitely a lot more common in the remake than they were in the original, and I'm not complaining about that change. You know what? Free floor, I'm taking it. Oh god, Scissor. And I see a monster house on the floor. And the monster houses in here are going to be infinitely worse than the ones in Magma Cavern, so I'm not even going to think about it. Especially now Pokemon like Scizor have started to show up. Okay, Absol, I was really trying to line you up for a Stone Edge or something, and you moved that way for some reason. Not quite sure why you did that. Right, there's no enemies over this way right now, so I'm going to run and grab this item. Oh, and you spawned in right as I started coming over here. That's just absolutely bloody lovely, isn't it? That's amazing. It's just what I wanted to happen. Right, you weren't here. You can fuck off, Venomoth. There was no enemy on the map. Oh god, the Aerodactyls are scary. Because they can do that. I remember that being a real pain. Okay, I'm fine for the moment. That animation is really dramatic for a move that basically does nothing to me. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, you two just keep strolling. You just go past me. You're not interested. Oh no, Flygon's turned around. Lovely. Just gonna go in a nice big circle until I... Excuse me? You have fucking Hyper Beam. No, I'm not okay with this situation that's unfolding here. Okay, I'm not even safe in the corridors anymore. Bloody hell. Okay. I'm taking one of those. Get out of jail free card. And you know what? I'm taking both of them. Right, let's push on to the second half of Sky Tower. So I do like this theme for the second half. It is nice to listen to. And it does have the vibes of, like, the journey's coming to an end. But it is definitely a step down from the main Sky Tower theme, I think. Like, this is nice, but that was amazing. Oh good, you're both coming this way. There's a monster house down there. I should really remember how many floors there are, just so I know when I should use these pure seeds. You know what, I'm actually going to look it up just to remind myself. Because if I can get to, like, 2 floors below the final, I can get to the end for free. Yeah, 34, I was right. That is an insane amount. Bearing in mind that I'm sure floor 34 is the boss floor, so... If I can get to 31, I'm home free. The floors are toughy, feel free to skip it by pressing X. Or pressing K, sorry. That's not an X. What's that a reference to? So this Dusclops wants a piece of me. The video you sent in chat yesterday, I don't remember yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I think I did watch it. I think I might have been on the toilet when I watched it, so I don't know if I actually, like, processed it. I was quite busy yesterday, to be fair. Oh great, so this entire half of the oh my shitting god. This entire half of the dungeon was pointless. It's just a loop over here with nothing. Oh, are you kidding me? No! Fucking earthquake! I have to contend with that now. Me. Jeez. Oh. I'm not gonna have any Reviver Seeds left. I've got 3. Okay. Oh, why would you use Sandstorm? It's a good song, but like, no. I'm not on the earth anymore, you're in the sky, there shouldn't be any earthquakes. Oh, tell that to Flygon. Flygon doesn't seem to care. Skitty. Oh. Well, there go my Reviver Seeds. Thanks, Flygon. That's fair. I love this game, but it's a load of old bollocks sometimes. I should at least try and find some Reviver Seeds before I rush to the end here. Oh my god! These fucking Flygons! Go away! Oh, good. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the pain. Okay, I just... I need to get rid of this... this fucking guy. He needs to go. I'm wishing there could be Flygon right now, yes. Okay, you know what? I was saving this for Rayquaza, but I'm not even sure it'll work on him. Right, if I just eat my Pure Seeds now... Oh, hold on. I've got a big apple, that's not what I need. Okay, I may have misjudged slightly what floor to start using those on. That's fine. My god. Oh, great. So I was planning on hitting you with a ground move, but no. Guess that's not allowed. I have one Reviver Seed with which to make Rayquaza work. I'm not feeling super confident, to be quite honest. And I'm not really looking forward to the prospect of having to go back through this place. Oh, come on, man. I thought it was going to be an item. These final mystery dungeons, they be brutal. They don't fuck around. Oh, just die, Claydol. I need you out of my way. Just die. Right, let's do just a stock of everything that I've got. One Reviver Seed. The orbs might help. Yeah, I'm not confident this is going to go well. Is this the top floor? Who goes there? Who dares to trespass upon my airspace? That voice, could it be Rayquaza? Indeed it is. The sky is my domain. Depart at once. But we don't have time to argue. We came here because we need your help. Never. I am a being of the sky, and you are but denizens of the ground. To each there is a world destined as their own. For hundreds of millions of years, never once have I descended to the ground. And the opposite shall also hold true. Let there be no mercy for those that defy the laws of nature. Prepare for the end. I don't want to go through that dungeon again. I really don't want to go through that dungeon again. I wanted to finish today. God, I love this game, but it needs to stop with the fucking one-shots, because what are you meant to do? I'm gonna see if I can rescue myself. I guess I have a reason to show off this mechanic. Oh my god. Right, if I'm gonna do this, I need another break, so I need a wee. I'll see you all in a moment. I'm gonna save myself from this fuck-ass fight. Right, okay, let's see if I can salvage this. At the risk of sounding salty, today's stream has been a reminder of why I tend to bounce off Mystery Dungeon games when I get to the post-game, because the bullshit just kind of starts becoming oppressive. Everything one-shots, everything just... There are ways to deal with it, but all of those tools are in the fucking post-game, and you need to get through this to get there. Right, let's put this password in. Wait, hold on. How do I put a password in? Yeah, here we go. It's not the most clear UI in the world, this. I mean, to be fair, like, the gameplay has never been the main reason why I like these games. If you could offer me the exact same story in a different gameplay system, I would eat it up. The thing is, I don't remember it being this bad in the original, and I think it was a few years ago when I played Explorers of Sky. I got through that with relatively little trouble. And I remember when I first got this remake having a surprising amount of difficulty. So I don't know if they, like, upped the bullshit or something. But it is a shame, because this is not really the showing that I wanted today. I wanted a nice, dramatic finale. With an emotional end. I knew there'd be tears today, but these are not the kinds of tears I was hoping for. Ship! Is it because I don't have NSO on the other account? It fucking is, isn't it? Okay. So that means, if I want to beat this, I would have to go back and probably grind in the dojo for God knows how many hours. Then go to a random dungeon and just hope that I get enough Reviver Seeds. And then go through all 34 floors of Sky Tower again, hoping that I avoid enough bullshit that I can get to Rayquaza with enough Reviver Seeds to survive basically every single attack he does being either a one-shot or a party-wide one-shot. And sure, I could probably milk another stream out of it to do that, but I don't know that I want to. Can I not buy Reviver Seeds from the store? Not reliably, no. The store inventory is random, so they might not even show up. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. Rayquaza was a dick to the end. The star hit the earth and everyone died. That's the end of the story. It's a real shame that this is not the note that I wanted to end this off on, but the story, the gameplay has never been why I liked Mystery Dungeon in the first place. The story is just so full of charm and emotions, and the music complements it really well. The music for this game is honestly really great. Some of the best music in all of Pokemon. And then, yeah, Explorers comes along and outdoes it in everything. Besides the nostalgia, this game is super nostalgic for me. Which is why I think I keep getting into this same song and dance with this game over and over. I get pulled back because I'm nostalgic for it. And then eventually I reach a point where it just starts beating me around the head with the bullshit. Because Mystery Dungeon gameplay is... I'm going to be honest, it is not the best. It is a bit repetitive and... yeah, it can be... I mean, I think we've seen today just kind of it at its worst. Just multiple one-shot attacks that wipe your whole party that, unless you just happen to have the right items and you have enough of them, you can't do anything about. And I don't have a problem with difficulty in games. God knows I like my difficult games. Hold on, where is it? The game that everyone was bitching about for being too difficult. 100%ed it. I pushed through. But there's difficulty and then there's artificial difficulty. And I think getting earthquakes from across the room by an enemy you didn't even know was there and having it wipe out your entire team crosses that line just a little bit. It is a shame because I wanted to emphasize the positives of the game. I wanted to share the story with you all because I think it is a charming little story. It's simple, but it is emotional and the ending gets me every time. But it's just not in the cards, I don't think. I mean, technically, with changes I've made to the schedule recently, I technically have time to spend like an entire month trying to beat Sky Tower if I wanted to. It wouldn't delay things all that much. But I just kind of don't want to. Like, at a certain point, the friction just gets a bit too much. Makes you too sore. I do still want a new Mystery Dungeon game. But I'm hoping that they can balance things a little bit better. Because the annoying thing is, in the post-game, it kind of becomes the other problem. You hit, like, Sky Tower is ridiculously bullshit and hard. But then the minute you get a little ways into the post-game and start getting some of those post-game items, the game just bends in half. It can't do anything to stop you. So yeah, I'm hoping they kind of, if they ever do a new one of these, they kind of shore it up a little. Anyway, should we move on to some more positive things? Because I was not expecting today to turn into Ben suddenly decides he hates one of his favourite games. But we're kind of moving along those lines. Yeah, so what game am I going to be streaming next? Well, I think you all know what it is. It's not exactly something that I've kept secret. I announced it, back in December? We've already done a series that's like a prequel leading up to it. Should we just get on with the announcement? I mean, I could just not bother because we all know what it is, but I like the formal announcement. So let's get it done. Let's see what it is. You all know that. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this stream deck. Let me just let me sort this out. I don't know what it is, but Sammy has become increasingly like, for whatever reason, it's just been struggling to pick up the like the gain volume from within OBS, and well, not the gain volume, the music volume, and that's obviously caused whatever happened there. It was fine when I tested it before stream, but I think it's just one of those days, isn't it? Stuff just doesn't want to work. Anyway, yes, you all knew it was coming. The next game that I'm going to be streaming is The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The latest, maybe not greatest, some might say it is, Zelda game. It's going to be a big playthrough. I'm not going to be just rushing through and focusing on the story like I did with Breath of the Wild this time round, but it is also not going to be a 100% playthrough like Breath of the Wild the first time round. I'm shooting for somewhere in the middle. I've got an idea of what I'm going to be doing, what I'm not going to be doing, but I'm going to save talking about all of that until I actually start playing the game. But it is not going to be next week. It's going to be a little bit further away than I initially intended. Because next weekend is Father's Day here in the UK. I am going to be away because I'm going to be visiting my dad. And then as we head into July, things are starting to look really busy for me. The last weekend of July, Ben is here. We've not formally planned anything yet, but I assume we'll probably be doing some kind of stream together, so that would delay any Tears of the Kingdom stuff happening that week. The week before that, I'm at a wedding. The week before that, I'm away visiting a friend. And then the first week of July is when, quite excitingly, I am getting my new PC. And I want to make sure everything is moved across, set up, and working properly before I start streaming Tears of the Kingdom. So that really just leaves the last week of June, and I don't really want to stream Tears for one stream and then be away for a month. So it's probably not going to be starting until August at this rate, but I still wanted to announce it now because, yeah, it's going to be the next big thing. As for how I'm going to be filling out what little of the schedule is currently still left, Hyrule Warriors is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting on Wednesdays. I do have a smaller game picked out that probably I'm going to do at the end of the month. I don't know how many streams it'll take. I'm going to keep that game a secret. You'll see what it is on the day. And then, yeah, if I need to pad stuff out more with one-offs, I'll figure stuff out. Probably a good idea to keep the series to the same streaming PC. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking of delaying things. Yeah, seeing as how Sammy has been messing up a lot recently as well, I think I'm going to be looking into an alternative when I upgrade my PC. I know Ben has shifted over to a new one recently. But yeah, Sammy has just become increasingly problematic. There's been numerous times where my mute and unmute while I'm playing the game button doesn't work. Because it just refuses to access OBS properly and get the variables that it needs. But that is going to be a long porting process because I have a lot of sound alerts. I have a lot of them. So I think what I'm probably going to do is turn them all off on Twitch side and slowly batch re-release them. Because I think if I sit and just try to do all of them in one go, I'm going to lose my mind. And they're not going to get tested properly, and they're going to be broken. Most of them are pretty simple anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow porting process, but it's going to be worth it in the long run because this new PC means I should be able to stream at 1080p 60 FPS, which I've been wanting to do for the longest time. It's going to really, really improve things. Yeah, I guess I really don't have too much else to say. I'm miffed that Sammy fucked the reveal up. I hadn't decided on replacing it, but that kind of cemented the decision for me. So yeah, good job, Sammy. You've killed yourself. But yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. So yeah, we'll call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. This end button may suddenly get really loud when I click it, so if it does happen, I do apologise in advance, because Sammy's on a mad one. Yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with some Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, doing some more song requests. We'll be doing that summer theme that I was going to do this week before Nintendo went, hey, Xenoblade. And then, yeah, my next Saturday stream will be in 2 weeks' time. It will be something. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'll just say that it has something in common with one of the games I streamed this year. And that's the only hint you're getting. Okay. Taking a convenient excuse to avoid clicking the button that potentially deafens you all, we're going to do a raid. Sakushi is streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's his first playthrough, and seeing as that's kind of relevant at the moment because a new one is coming out in a couple of months, that could be fun. So, yeah, let's head over there. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all later. Bye!